Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Starfield. Shocking, I know. But there's so much to do. There's so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Anywho. Hey now. Sorry, can't help myself. Anywho, we are doing Starfield. We are doing miscellaneous. I have too much shit. I have 10,000 kilograms. I have 10 tons of stuff in this safe. Hopefully they're not too concerned about the safety of the floor. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have stuff to do. I have done... not that button. I have done a little bit of leveling. I have gotten the first rank of Outpost Engineer and Planetary Habitation, so we want to start building outposts. I have done 2 ranks of Weapon and Spacesuit Engineering. And then also, I have maxed out my piloting and starship design, so we can start making better ships. But before we do that, I'm going to try not to get lost in side quests today. Gonna try. It's not going to happen, but I'm going to try. And before we do that, I'm going to, first off, check my weapons here. So if I compare shotgun to shotgun, this one, they're both. Let's see. This one deals 30% next extra damage on it next hit after hitting limbs, which is very easy to do with a shotgun. This one is just each consecutive hit deals more damage and radioactivity. So that's kind of nice. Also, the damage on this thing is significantly higher, but the fire rate is significantly lower. So those are going to equal out, give or take, on DPS. That's the word I was looking for. And then I wanted to try it out to see if it works, and see how good it is. So we're gonna favorite that. I don't know, right there. It's fine. And then this one is a snipey rifle, which I wanted to test out. Might add a silencer on that. That would be kind of nice. But let's favorite that to down here. But I want to get rid of the Grendel, I think, because I'm just not digging the damage on that. So we might put the Kodama there. Let's get rid of that Grendel. I like the Grendel, I like the looks of it, but it's just so low damage. It might have been better if it was full auto. That is a problem I've got right now, is it's not full auto. This one is this shotgun. So let's go upgrade these a little bit. I don't know exactly what I need to upgrade them. So that might be a challenge. Oh, I might not be able to upgrade them right now. I'm out of adhesive, which is used in a lot of the weapon recipes. But let's take a peek. So, hard target. If we put... Oh, Jesus, that silencer. If we put a silencer on that, that is tantalum, tungsten, and polymer. Tantalum, tungsten, and polymer. It lowers the range drastically. But it is silenced, so that is good. Tantalum, tungsten, and polymer. And then the other one that we wanted to do was... shotgun. What do you have in here? Laser... layered sights. That's the adhesive I don't have. Could silence the shotgun. Yeah. Or we could just choke it. Choke increases the accuracy and the range. Okay. Kind of want more magazine on this thing, which I don't have the ability to do yet because I don't have magazine and battery mods yet. Fine, be that way. Would be nice. Would be nice. What am I missing for that? You're in my way, lady. You're in my way. I'm missing adhesive. Of course I'm missing adhesive. Why wouldn't I be missing adhesive? Okay, I already forgot what I needed. Tungsten, tantalum, and sealant, was it? Polymer. Polymer. And then also do I want a different barrel? If I... let's see. All of these increase the... accuracy and range, but with different downstream effects. So this one's a heavier barrel, so it just weighs a lot more. Increased accuracy and stability. This one is fluted, lighter, increased accuracy and recoil control. And then this one is long barrel, accuracy, recoil control, and range at the cost of aim down sight speed. I'm not entirely sure aim down sight speed is all that important. But fluted seems nice because it's lighter. I am having weight issues currently. So nickel, titanium, and sealant. So tantalum, tungsten, titanium, the T's, nickel, and sealant. Let's do some of that. Too much shit. Too much shit. Alright, so... tantalum. I don't know, a couple. Titanium. Tungsten. Sealant. Trying to find where sealant is in here. Sealant. Leaf. That should be enough sealant. Let's grab a couple more just in case. Nickel. I forgot nickel. I did the T's, but then I forgot the nickel. I sucks, you are correct. Twin Mines is also a T, and I happen to also be needed for the crafting process, so you are very much correct. How you doing? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. My allergies are trying to kill me, but that's okay. That's nothing new. Dokie. How's the kitty? Alright, so. Hard target. We're gonna barrel on here. Fluted. Do it.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Muzzle. Suppressor. I forgot the bloody polymer. Let's sigh. As she looms over my shoulder. I got all the T's and no P. Sad. I certainly was not minding my P's and Q's. Okay. Resources. Polymer. I have 2. We need polymer, apparently. I think I have enough exactly for that that suppressor, and that's it. Suppressor. My only 2 polymer. Gonna slap some animal bits on there and we're good to go. Okay, so that's good. We now have a suppressor on there. Anything I want to do with my shotgun? Can I do anything with my shotgun with what I have in my pocket? I could choke it. I'm gonna choke it. And I can't do magazine. Can't do internals. There's no skins. Alright, that's good enough. Hi. Noelle, you got anything for me? We haven't talked in a while. Any thoughts on the Starborn?
You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before?
Several good questions. We'll get answers.
They did openly threaten you, as I understand it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now.
It is a lot right now. Absolutely. Doing some organics.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Do I have any organics to sell? I have some sealant. Would you like some sealant? That's fine. I don't need to sell those to her. Probably need them to install stuff later.
Okay?
Alright, so how does this thing look? Oh, it's so beef. It's so beef. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I like it. I like it a lot.
What's up?
Oh, hi. I almost bowled over a tiny child going around the building here. Playing Starfield with less lag is a challenge on its own for sure. Clearly, the game does not like my inventory management practices, so that's a problem. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, currently 76 kilograms of crap on me. Okay, well, that's fine. I know, right, Safi? It's a problem. It's always a problem for me. Alright. So the first thing I want to do, I think, is do Walter's quest to get his shipyard in line. They're doing R&D, and they are taking their sweet-ass time, and Walter wants me to go there and make the scientists make decisions. So let's go do that. I really want to test out my new gun, though. I haven't scanned any of the flora or fauna of this area.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Oh, got all stormy. Anywho, let's take off. We're doing some actual takeoff and landing because I want the space city feel.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Insertion. Yeah. We are going to Stroud Eklund Shipyard, which is in Narion, I believe. Yes. We go. We go.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Zoom. Coming in hot.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smoke.
Alright, so we are here.
If you need anything, just ask.
I came in. Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
So much conversation. I'm trying to do things here, people. Trying to talk to
I'm all
you.
for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Tried and true is so dull, though.
I like Frank's design,
But maybe we could pivot it to more of a research vessel? Something suited for deep space exploration.
that's a great suggestion. But you know what? We haven't heard from Nev yet. Maybe she has some marketing insights.
Okay, but... what if... Sorry, hear me out. What if we went for the family recreation demo instead? It's a much bigger market than Explorers, and no one else is doing it.
Oh, seriously?
That's a little different than I think we were all expecting, but a really good point.
I also worry that would limit us creatively.
Hey, back up. Nev's got a point. It's something we could easily build. And I'm sure the number crunchers could make it turn a tidy profit.
Thank you.
But I do think a solid, no-frills ship with a large cargo capacity would be even more practical and doable, given our time frame.
Look, everyone, we need to come together if we're to succeed.
Not a
Let's
damn one of them
change
can agree on
direction and do a
anything.
little thought exercise.
Thought exercises.
Okay, fine. Maybe we should all just go back and develop our ideas some more before Walter's consultant, friend, whatever they are, gets here.
Yes,
The
hi,
decision's
hello, that's
apparently
me.
out of our hands anyway.
Yes, that's me, right there. Hi, hello. How y'all doing? So, this is our party. Mike, Chair,
Hello.
Ella, Nev, and Frank. They all have different ideas on what they want the new ship to be, and I'm supposed to be here to tell them how to do it. So, Jules, how are you?
Hi there. Hi there.
Hi there, hi there. Hello, hi, hello. So, let's see. Have you been here long?
It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard. Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
Right. So this is her first project, which makes me understand why she can't wrangle all of these idiots. So, tell me about your job.
It means I'm responsible for making sure our projects are carried through to completion. I'm not the one calling all the shots per se, but I do need to ensure the people making those calls are empowered to do that within the limits the executive set for us.
Right. So, about that project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
Uh-huh. Actually, I have plenty of experience. Thank you very much.
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
Yep. Yeah, this is definitely a little bit of project management PTSD for me as well, Safi. I get it. Let's see. What's so hard about choosing what kind of ship to build?
There are a lot of factors to consider. Who is our market and what do they want in a ship? Which components are we putting into it? How fast should it go? How much cargo capacity should it have? What color should it be?
Purple,
We need to decide
obviously.
every little detail.
Obviously. Tell me about your team.
Sure. I'm Jules, R&D project lead. Was the one making all the big decisions. I suppose I just coordinate now. You already heard from Frank. He's lead designer on the project, focused on the look and feel of the ships. There's Ella, another senior designer. She focuses on some of the more technical designs of ships. Went to school with Frank. Mike is our senior engineer, responsible for consulting on all the technical bits, the machinery, the computer systems, etc. And then there's Nev. She's here for marketing. It's her job to weigh in and sell this thing to consumers.
Right. So, Nev's already given you her point of view that an actually sellable, mass marketable ship is a good plan. But I'm familiar with the process. Let's do it.
Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
So many questions. What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
I'm kind of on board with that. You just sold me on it. What kind of budget cuts?
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything.
I see. I see. What about your original budget?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I kind of want to go kitchen sink. Kind of want to. What was? Did you just yawn at me? Excuse you, ma'am. I'm making important decisions here. I kind of want to go kitchen sink. They want the TIE Interceptor. I think they want to go a little bit bigger than the TIE Interceptor. Kitchen sink. Let's go all in.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm the one who has to go to the board with this proposal, so before I can convince them this is going to be worth it, you're going to need to convince me.
Well then. Go big or go home.
Well, I'm all ears because it's going to take a miracle to convince them.
Who cares?
And how many
Damn.
of those impractical inventions failed catastrophically? I don't think we should take that risk.
But don't worry about it.
No offense, but you don't know the board like I do. If I go in asking for a ridiculous amount, they may limit our next several budgets as a precaution.
But do it anyway?
It's true. That kind of budget could set us up to be industry leaders with a brand new type of ship.
He won't care.
You know, as 50% of the Stroud-Eklund name, that might be enough. Okay, I think you made some good points. I'll go to the board with the kitchen sink proposal and get that approved.
Well, Jules, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
Good luck.
Great, that's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Shoot for the stars, get the money. I think that was perfectly fine the first time, Safi. Alright, why me?
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful.
Oh dear.
Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
Uh-huh. Right. Just tell me what I gotta do.
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return.
Uh-huh.
If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Jules. Alright. So we're quick saving here because we're going kitchen sink. Completed passenger mission, completed bounty mission. Question mark. Okay. Ella, since you're
That data
here.
from your ship is going to be critical to our design process.
Shush.
Assuming you can
Shush.
handle the missions.
Shush. Ella, since you're here. We'll start to you first.
So, you're Walter's friend.
Yes, hi, hello, that's
I know
me.
he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships?
I do, actually.
The ships we're looking at.
I'm practically a professional. You should see the monstrosities I built to get here.
This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine?
Yeah, so to get the skill in starship design, you had to add, I think it was a total of like 50 unique modules to ships. So I just built monstrosities until I had enough. Tell me about yourself, ma'am.
I'm the most senior designer on this project, for one. Despite all the acclaim he gets, I actually referred Frank to his current design position. He and I were in the same design program when we went to get our degrees back in uni. We support each other as friends as much as possible. Even when we disagree. I love my job here. But I dream one day of working for a small startup or running my own design firm so I can work on custom ships instead of mass-produced products.
Yep, Empyrean space engineers. I have created my fair share of monstrosities. All right, tell me about your designs.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Good question. I don't know, but I think you're going to tell me.
Well, you're not fun. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists.
Okay.
Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
Okay. Okay. How would I design such a ship?
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must.
I'm with you on some of that, but have you been out there? I've been shot for most of my existence. Hard pass. Seems like a bunch of boring nerd stuff for nerds. Alright, that seems like a great idea.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance to do something that will truly inspire future generations.
Okay, what do you think of the company?
Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project?
That's a fair point, actually.
It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great.
Well, good for you. What about your job?
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use.
Okay, okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
I guess. You, Mike.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Yes, the Mormon ship from the Expanse, just gigantic, multi-city metropolis-sized ship. Has that been a problem?
Well, how do I put this? My co-workers are smart people, but between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead, and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable, but no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it.
That literally sounds like my current project right now. Glad to be of service.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track.
Yeah, about that.
Speaking of
Me?
which,
Decisive?
I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Okay. Sounds like this project is hard on the engineers.
Oh, let me tell you. All the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around.
Alright. Tell me about yourself.
Couldn't figure it out from the engineering talk?
No.
I'm an engineer, mate. It means I'm the one who's got to put together all these plans and actually make the bloody ship fly. Been doing it for going on 25 years at various star yards. They still haven't realized this place would fall apart if not for me. Instead of letting me get to my work, they keep giving me fancy new titles and got me tied up in endless meetings like this one.
Alright. Carry on with your pitch.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else. So I'm thinking,
what is that?
There's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk.
Okay.
Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
People should not be putting things up their wazoo. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
I mean, he's got some good points. Basic weapons, basic defenses, I got a little bit of a problem with that, but simple, easy to build, mass market hauler, I'm okay with that. Of all the proposals we've got, that's certainly one of them. Alright. You might be on the right track here.
Right. Really? I was expecting we'd have to argue a bit more than that. Well, that's a relief. I hope you're being sincere. Because if I can convince them to go with mine, it'd save us all a lot of trouble in the end.
Alright. So, we're going to keep listening to their opinions on stuff. What do you think of the company?
I assume you mean the company and not the people. Because even if I didn't already think so, I'd tell you that both Walter and Issa are great.
Bedazzled
Company's
Death
still
Star.
kind of young as far as Star Yards go, but it seems to be going in the right direction, despite what it may look like. I've been doing this for a while at other Star Yards, and so far, we're avoiding a lot of the mistakes some of the older corps have made.
Alright. You don't like being in R&D?
Nope. Not really. I like to think I don't have the ego for it. I've got nothing to prove, and I don't rightly care to make my mark on the industry. But all I want to do is build the best damn starships I can, not get bogged down with all the excess particulars. But upper management loves the work I do, and they wouldn't let me say no to this. I guess they needed someone to keep everyone's heads out of the clouds, so here I am.
Good luck with that. You're the lead engineer?
Yeah, that's me, innit? Been here since the start of the company. Done engineering for going on 30 years total. But I keep telling them, it's senior, not lead engineer. I've got no interest in being lead. Too much management. Not enough tactile work.
Agreed.
And yet here I am. Resigned to my fate on the R&D team.
Alright, fair enough.
Later, mate.
Later, mate, indeed.
Actually kind of amazed we finalized the budget. That was relatively painless.
Yeah, when you just damn pick one and do it, it's easy. You, Frank, So,
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years.
yeah.
So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism.
I'm not related
Never
to
mind
him,
that.
if that's what you mean.
Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Alright. So far, he is full of himself. Tell me, but hold up. What do you think Walter sees in you, us?
My hope is that he sees the passion in our work. In truth, I know he values me, but he has yet to truly cut me loose from the corporate reins and let me do as I wish. But I understand Walter has given you much greater control of our project. Perhaps I can learn from you and convince him I'm ready for the same.
I mean, cocky and full of himself, but right there he just straight up said, I'm going to learn from you and see if I can also improve on myself for that. So, you know, he's got some things going for him. But tell me about yourself, sir.
As a designer, I see the beauty in our craft and deliver that to the consumer. My desire is to make flying in our ships a joy to all the senses. I have won awards. I am proud of my work. But I do not like to brag. Rather, my goal is to change the board's perception of employees like myself from mere cogs in the corporate machine to value us as artists and let us do as we please.
I kind of get where he's coming from. Corporate red tape is a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see. Alright, I want to hear your proposal. Give me.
Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the
Okay.
most elite personal craft on the market.
So, a target for pirates. Got it. How would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry.
Okay.
Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well.
Alright, alright. So, shiny, fancy, luxury, impressive, high quality, defensive. I mean, I like those things. It's a great idea.
I'm glad you agree.
Tell
Such an
every one of them it's a great
ostentatious
idea.
Luxury craft will be the envy of everyone in the settled systems.
Alright, let's see. What's going on, Frank? Why so defensive of your design?
Because I am the lead designer on the project. It is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating
point.
because I keep getting pushback. And Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before.
It does sound kind of like Jules is the problem here. Everyone's got a problem with the way Jules is running this project. And she is noob. Self-flying ship with a lazy boy. Oh, yes. Alright. Why work here if you're so unhappy, sir?
Just because I do not like how corporate we have become doesn't mean I don't like getting paid.
Yeah,
Besides,
there's that.
with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are.
I feel like this might be one
Is
of
this
the...
a joke of some sort?
I feel it. I didn't do anything. I feel like this might be one of the game devs like self-insert, cut back on the corporate bullshit and just let me make what I want to make. All right. Why sell ship to celebrities?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept?
Vaguely. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Of course you do. I'm glad you understand. Imagine someone like Borealis stepping out of one of our shining luxury ships. Everyone would want to look that cool. Not only would I have the chance to work on a dream ship, but that kind of exposure is guaranteed to sell it.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, done with you, sir.
Later.
This is going great. Just fantastic.
Jules is having a panic attack. Alright, Nev. Papadopoulos.
Hi.
Hi.
Need something?
You seem a little on edge. Something wrong?
Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up with one too, but like, I don't know if it's as good or like, good at all, even.
Alright, alright. I'm sure it's just as good. Tell me what you got.
Thank you for saying that, but, like, really? I don't know. Whatever. Here goes. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Not stupid at all. What would it take to design it?
I haven't thought of all the details, but I'd imagine lots of passenger space would be a top priority. A mid-sized ship with enough room for one, or maybe even 2 or 3 families to spread out and relax. I don't think it'd need any fancy weapons or scientific equipment, so it should be pretty affordable. Families don't want to spend a fortune, so keeping the cost low will help guarantee plenty of sales.
No one wants weapons. Do you not understand how dangerous it is out there, people? Do you think that ship is in demand?
I used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and like, no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot.
She's got a point. I mean, they all got good points. It sounds like a great idea.
Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it.
I like Nev. She's fun.
Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it.
You do that. So do you like working here?
So far I do. But, just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right.
Imposter
I still feel
syndrome.
weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
It's fine. You're doing great. What's it like doing marketing for this manufacturer, dude?
Interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe.
At least she finally admits that space is dangerous. No one else wants defenses or offenses on their ship. Yes, Timos, yes. Sup, Smooth Agent? Alright, what did you do before this?
Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are, like, totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired.
Ships are different than food cubes? Go figure. Alright.
Take care, okay?
Okay, bye. Alright, so we've got Ford.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well, we are.
So we've got 4 different opinions on how a ship should be built. He wants simple, practical hauler. She wants long-range, small, tiny exploration vessel. With no defenses, mind you. He wants uber luxury yacht. And she wants the family station wagon. Alright. I mean, Nev's got a point. There's no like family station wagon type vessels out there, so it is something that does not have a good market currently. All right, where's their job board? There we go.
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
All right, job board. We are supposed to do a bounty and a transport. Your passenger space 2. Got it. Understood. The job board. And then destroy Banshee at Tau Ceti or destroy Crimson Fleet at Murfrid. I think we'll probably do the 2 that I haven't been to. I think I've been to Tau Ceti. I haven't been to Murfrid. I've been to Polvo, but I haven't been to Shoza. So let's do that. What if I did all of the missions? What if I did all of them? So the thing about the mission, let's read the thing. Oh dear God. Oh, by the way, I did the compact doodad mission board things that they're a little bit smaller. Which one are we doing? Over designed. That one. Yeah, the compact UI is definitely nice. Optional, give feedback on the team's proposals. I'm assuming I'm supposed to talk to Jules about that? Anywho, yes, you're probably right. Let's save and see what comes out of this. So we'll do a full proper save. Seven of 9 had a family yacht before they got assimilated. That's fair. Family yacht is not safe. The only one, every single one of them except for Fancy Boy Frank, every single one said that they don't want a lot of armor or weapons. So Fancy Boy Frank is the only one who said no weapons but lots of defenses. So not a goddamn one of them understands what space is like. Okay, so we have saved. Let's go talk to Jules again. That's not where Jules is. This is where Jules is. Jules, hi. How you doing?
This is going great. Just fantastic.
Feedback on design proposal.
Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded Freestars.
Got it. Okay, so this is our 5th proposal. So we've got 5 different possible designs. Is there a lot of demand for starfighters in the consumer market?
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes.
Great.
There's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them.
Okay, so she's trying to edge into the Demos market. Got it. How would we go about designing this starfighter?
We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability.
Yeah.
Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules.
All right, fair enough. Seems great.
Wonderful. Thank you. I'm hoping when the time comes, I'll be able to convince the others that's what we should go with.
She does. She wants your market.
Lots of work to do, but we'll get through it. Don't worry.
Okay. So I have done the I've done the optional objective then. So now we got to do a passenger mission and a bounty mission. Now, the weird part about this is the mission itself says do one of each. But her description said the more you do of a specific type, the more we're going to lean towards that direction. So I'm confused exactly what they're expecting of me. But let's go ahead and save after we've talked to Jules, so I don't forget. We need the Japanese talking toilet. Got it. Okay. So we're going to transport workers to Shoza. Yes. Where am I supposed to get these workers? I cannot get more workers. Alright. We're also going to grab these two.
There's something else.
Well, what do you expect? The Eklund families.
Transport workers to Shoza. Destination. All the way over here. I've never been over here before. I guess we're going to have to do that.
Ship's clear.
Okay, so Shoza. I should have just done the thing. Mission. Shoza. We're going to Arcturus first, apparently.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Then away we go.
Ooh, I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Whoa. This looks unsafe. This looks incredibly unsafe, actually. Huh. I feel like the wall of red is probably a problem. I kind of want to fly at it. Aha! They are mines. They are indeed mines. Alright, cool. So why are there mines? Anywho.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Oh, hello.
We'd love to talk.
Oh, you guys, the Pilgrims again, sure.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars.
Nice to talk to you
Closer
again.
to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Yep. Nice to meet peaceful
Space
peoples.
travel is dangerous, whether it's respect
Bye.
for our religion. Have you ever felt something? I've jumped dozens
Shush.
of times, but I'll keep
Shush.
jumping.
It's fine. We're fine. Maybe one day.
Your heart is open to it. It was a pleasure to, but I hope God watches it.
Shush. Go away. Alright. So we are going to Shoza. And we are going to Industrial Outpost.
Time to park this buggy.
It was a pleasure that God watches. Alright. Do I actually have the passengers on my ship, first off? Is this a thing?
Yes?
Yes, hi, hello.
Nice flight. We're here. Thanks.
Thanks again for the lift.
Yep, no problem. Get the fuck out of my ship. You are not getting the fuck out of my ship. There you go. That's not how you use a ladder, lady. Go. Scoot. Scoot. There you go. Get out of my ship. What the? What? Oh, got it. Okay, so optional to complete a bounty mission. So here's a question. Do we want to see all of the different results? I kind of want to. So we do one passenger mission. We go back and see what they have to say about it. We reload, we do a bounty mission and go back and see what they have to say about it. And then we reload and do both missions and see what they have to say about it. Maybe? Dimmel says yes. Alright. Alright, guess we're going to speak to Jules.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
She's so delightful. Talk to Walter before reloading. Oh, so get the results and then go talk to Walter is what you're saying. Got it, okay. Okay, so we go back to Narian. Fucking zoom. Fucking zoom.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Something like that. Alright, so we did one passenger mission. Jules, sup?
I'd like to believe that we've got people poring over the data you collected as we speak.
Ready for the next step.
A more focused design seems the proper approach.
Ah, so you just did the one passenger mission. Well, seems like you handled it pretty well.
Yep.
Anyway, the data you collected will help us focus our ship design and cater towards certain pilots.
Uh-huh.
Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
So easy. So, here's the thing. How many different results are there? Because you've got the 3 different results of what I could do. Passenger mission, bounty mission, or both. But then there's also the 5 competing design choices. So, does that mean that there's like 15 plus different options of possible outcomes? I hate when it does that. Why does it seem like you're asking me to do some sort of Herculean task?
Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault.
Yeah.
I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wants to give up anything.
Alright. Sure, let's do it.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Let them do their goddamn jobs? What have you tried so far?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
Okay. Well, team building, meditation. No. Everyone give up one compromise.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair, everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Sure, let's fucking do it.
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally.
Yay!
I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah.
I've got enough weapons for everyone.
Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier.
Everyone's already given up on weapons, so...
Okay, fine. I'll go first.
The glares.
I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower,
God damn it.
but
The only
consumer
person who
can
wanted
still
guns.
add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo bays.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
Okay, fine, you win. I'll cut out some of the luxury designs and features. All that gold trim was going to be tacky anyway.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
I don't think you can. I don't think you even have a piece of paper worth designing on yet. But sure, let's talk.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess.
So tell me about the ship we're making.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Okay. Do you think your team's gonna have a problem again?
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
Well, great. Tell me more about the ship.
It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular.
So it's gonna be garbage. Got it. Oh, did you do the team building exercise, Demos? Oh no. I've done enough real corporate team building exercises, thank you very much. I don't need to do that in the game. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
It's so much worse. Oh no. Alright, so now we gotta go... Oh, everyone's gone. Okay. Now we gotta go talk to Walter. Can I have some grapes? Nope, I cannot steal the grapes. Got it. Now we go talk to Walter. Walter's here. Hydration, thank you, Safi.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are...
Alright, fine. Let me land. Shut up. Okay. Now we do some stretchies. And here's Sam chilling outside. What's up?
find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Thanks. Real comforting. Yeah, no yoga for me, thanks. Walter.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project.
All right.
Don't let me down.
Project's back on track.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived.
Yeah.
I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard.
Oh.
Thanks again.
He's impressed with it. Okie dokie. Alright, let's go pick it up and see what it looks like. Because, you know, it's been 2 seconds and they've already built one. Shipyard. Go get it. Nope. Stroud Eklund. Oh, yes. We go. It's the future, man. All they gotta do is write up a design proposal and bam, they've got a ship ready to produce. Faster. Faster. Oh, my ship. So the hard part is going to be deciding.
And we're docking.
And we're docking, and we're docking. Alright, I want my ship. I want my ship. I have my ship.
You'll find we have Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us to learn from the others.
I want to see my ship.
We got something for everyone.
I want to see my ship. Oh, that must be it. That must be it, because I did not have that before. Alright, it's not awful. It's not awful at all. Yeah, so this is my newest ship. It's not awful. It really isn't. I kind of want to see it.
Are you ready to do some business? A wise choice.
Oh, I also didn't even look at the info on it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Info. It has 3,200 cargo. Okay. It's got no weaponry because they decided they weren't going to do any weapons. Let's go see what it looks like on the inside. Barrett has something for me, but he also has a very long conversation he wants to do, so I'm not doing that just yet. Alright. Nope. There. Nope. Nope. Oh, er. Stupid multiple ladders. Okay, so we have a dining hall. Lovely. Dining slash living quarters, I suppose. We got more recreational space, I suppose. This is a bedroom of sorts, perhaps. Door. Generic space.
Do you need something?
Crew space.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
And a pretty decent cockpit. And then what's down? More living quarters slash crew recreational space. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. And then generic cargo space. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we're going to reload. And we're going to do just the bounty mission. And see what comes out of that. More hydration. Murfred. Murfred.
Ships or something else.
Well, what do you expect?
Ship's detached.
Murfred. Who the fuck is Murfred? Murfred. How do I get to Murfred? I guess I gotta go to Arcturus and then to Murfred.
We're clear. One instant. Stars are rearranged.
More bombs.
We are here.
More bombs. Gonna not, alright, I guess I gotta go set my target.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Where are we going? Where are we going? This one. Crimson Fleet Wraith. Go. Go murder it. Here's hoping it's not vastly out of my league. This thing is not maneuverable, by the by. Here, stop. 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 Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop passing me. Ugh.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Back up, sir.
Grab drive is working again if you need it.
Bonk. Alright, so we did that mission then. Over design. This mission. Yes. Alright, bounty mission. Back to Stroud Eklund.
Yes, we're here. Look at those buildings. Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Indeed. This is not our ship, but good. Yep.
I came out of curiosity.
Okay. Jules.
Well,
So,
we're making
done.
progress.
A more focused design seems the proper approach.
Ah, so you just did the one bounty mission.
Yep.
Anyway, the data you collected will
Yep.
help. Now we just need to solve our
Yep.
Because I'd be lying if I had this idea that, but it's made this challenging.
Don't worry about it.
You seem off. I've tried every.
What did you try?
Okay, for
Shut up.
real. We tried and I could have
Nope.
put my foot.
We're doing the compromise.
This should drive. And since Walter asked you, so you're sure about.
Yep.
Great. That's. I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's. Okay, everyone. It's the fairest way to do this. Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the
Okay,
included.
so she's still cutting that.
You're looking at me.
He's
Look.
still cutting cargo.
I guess
She's still cutting
as long as this
sensors.
thing can,
She's still cutting passenger. And he's still
Frank.
silence, being frank.
All that gold.
Well then.
No gold
that
trim.
wasn't
Got it.
so bad. I feel much more.
Alright, so let's go then talk to Walter. I have a feeling that it's also going to be a relatively reasonable ship. So we might end up with a reasonable ship this time. And then we're going to go do both missions. And we're going to do the compromise. And then I'm curious what happens if we do both missions and then do the team building exercise. Because that might also result in something interesting. I'll want to bury myself in a hole. That'll be interesting, technically.
Again, who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
My money's on the robot.
Captain, hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Walter?
If you want to talk, make it quick.
Walter?
I think I'm late for Noel's science lesson.
Walter?
Forgot to check the math on a few equations.
Walter? Walter!
At this point, I don't care what you have to do to get that project back on track.
But...
Within reason.
But...
You're doing
Did I forget a thing?
Constellation proud.
Did I forget a thing? I forgot. But I did speak with Jules. I need to speak with Jules again. God damn it! Back to Stroud Eklund shipyards, I suppose.
What's new?
Jules, I forgot something. I'm coming back. It's not that many saves, Safi. Just a few more tries. I'm curious what would happen, though, if we did...
Seals are locked and we are docked.
like, just the passenger mission and then doing the employee get-together. If that would result in a different ship as well. And if that would be more of a monstrosity. Oh, God, that's unnerving. Jules, I forgot to talk to you. We're done.
We're all super glad you're here, right? Based on the decisions you made,
Okay.
it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
Okay, yeah. Issues
I
again?
hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too. And
Okay. Detail.
It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't...
So, sounds
now
like
that we've addressed all
what
our
we already
issues,
had before.
we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor...
Yep. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to Walter again. Would be nice if I didn't have to go through customs every time, but I get it.
Will we be taking...
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Prepare to be scanned.
Thanks, Marika. Alright, you guys are done. Alright. Okay, this time, Walter.
I'm still getting used to this place. Does not quite feel like home, but hopefully someday.
Walter.
Employees
Done.
Good to hear.
Yep.
I've got to say, I'll be happy to make it my new person.
So he likes it again. Okay, good. Alright, so now, do we actually need to go back to the shipyard? No, we do not. And it looks like the same ship. It looks like the same ship. Still no weaponry or anything like that, but still a serviceable ship. And in fact, it looks like the exact same ship, same cargo and everything. Okay. Interesting. So let's go do committee by design. Design by committee. Whichever. Doesn't matter. Lud. That one. Lud. Okay, so here we are. I do want to double check. I do indeed not have that ship. I just wanted to make sure they were the same ship. So now we got to do 2 missions. Let's go to Shoza. Yes. Go to Murfred. Yes.
Well, what do you expect? The Eklund family's loaded.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
That fell down a hole. Transport workers. Set course to Arcturus first. And then set course to Shoza.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Awaiting response.
Okay. Hi.
This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Do you need assistance?
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Alright, appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Okay, bye. Thanks for the warning, I guess. Sure.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Okay. Now, passengers, get the hell off my ship.
Hey, Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
You too.
Nice flying. Stay safe out there.
Get off my ship. Get off my ship. Up. Get off my ship. Go, shoo.
We're here. Thanks.
You're welcome. Get off my ship. Shoot. 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 Get off my ship.
Did you need my help with something?
Did you need my help with something? You came to me. Okay. You guys, go away faster. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Did you need something?
Need you to move, ma'am. Alright. Quick save. Take off.
Time to join the stars. Recalculating.
Next mission. That guy.
And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. A daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Alright, so we got this place that we're gonna have to visit later because there's nothing there. Ooh, purple planet. Unfortunately, the purple planet doesn't really have any resources on it. It's nice and purple, but it's got uranium and iridium. That's it. Crimson. There we go. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, there's so many more this time.
The shields are gone. Orbit's engine is down. Easy peasy. Shields are down. We've been through worse. Shields are back, and it's failing. Target's shield system is fried. Shields are offline. Distract them, Captain. Somehow. Shields are fixed. I was never worried personally.
Could you just stop rotating around me, you bastard? Fine. We're going this way. that was a lot of ouchies.
Jump drive works again, if you were wondering.
This is not a fantastic combat ship. Okay, so we did the thing. We now have both of those missions done. Now we go speak with Jules. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quick save. And we're going to do the compromise first, and then the not so compromise, and see what the different ship design ends up as. Because I'm curious.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars. Complete. We're good to go.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Okay, so the quick save.
I believe Stroud pulled this off.
Right here.
Well, we're making progress.
Done.
Versatility may not be what certain customers are looking for.
So you
Andreja
managed to
does not
complete
like
a couple
versatility.
different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Easy. Alright.
Because
Let's
I'd
skip
be
through the
lying if
dialogue
I
again.
had this idea, but it's made this...
We'll get everyone working together.
You seem awful... I've tried everything.
What you do?
Okay, for real.
Haven't
We
done
tried
anything
individual-
useful.
I could have put my...
Got it. Compromise.
This should drop. And since Walter asked... So you're sure about it?
Let's do it.
Great! Let's get... I thought it was...
Skipping. Skipping.
Okay, everyone.
Skipping.
It's the fairest way
Skipping. 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 Skipping.
Okay, fine.
Skipping.
I'm willing to cut some...
Skipping.
You're looking...
So they're all going to skip the same things.
As long as this thing...
Yeah. Frank?
Okay. All that gold trim was going...
Well then, that wasn't so bad.
Alright, Jules.
We're all super glad you're here.
Unblocked.
Based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it.
It will have a lot of stuff. You're going to have the issue again?
I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship,
Yep.
the data you gathered for us will last a
Yep.
while.
Okay. What kind of ship?
This ship's going to be big, and it's going
Big.
to have the best components available. I'm sure it'll be very capable of handling any situation thrown at it.
I'm on board.
This thing is going to be a beast, and I don't know how we're going to make it look halfway presentable. My
Neon
only other
lights.
concern comes down to the sticker price and how we're going to actually sell such a monstrosity. But that's marketing's problem now. Poor Nev.
It's all on you, Nev. You can do it.
Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward.
All right.
If you could do us a favor.
Walter. Alright, let's go talk to Walter. Right, I don't actually have to run to Walter. I'm wondering if there's just two designs. Because both the bounty version and the passenger version have the same results. They both were the exact same ship. So we're going to end up with a bigger kitchen sink ship right now. So I wonder if this one is going to be the one that you got, Demos. So you're going to have to tell me if this is the one that you got.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Because I did the compromise version and you did the corporate hellscape version. So if they came out as the same ship, then it wouldn't matter how you resolved their personal communications problems. It would just be a matter of did you do one mission or two.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Walter.
My return to the lodge triggered
Walter.
a full system update. I am
Walter.
now fully prepared to assist you.
Walter. Right. I forgot he sits over here sometimes.
Oh my! I'm expecting big things. Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived.
Yeah.
I've got to say, it's certainly interesting.
Interesting.
They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident we can set a price point to make it work. Now I'd be happy to make it my new personal
so
ship.
he's happy with it regardless.
Additionally, I want you to have one of the...
Alright. Thanks, bud. So he's happy with it regardless, which is good. We want to make Walter happy. And then we should already have the ship. That is the ship. It's got better everything than I've already got. It's got more cargo space than I've already got. It is a C-class ship. It is... So this is the same monstrosity that you got. So it doesn't matter if we went through the corporate hellscape or not. This is the ship. It does indeed look like a monstrosity. And I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Let's go take it for a spin, shall we? I know, no ass whatsoever. Just a flat square with 3 engines stapled to it. Alright. Let's go take it for a test drive, shall we? I didn't even check the value on it. So my normal ship is 101,000. Not exactly a fancy, expensive ship, but still twice as much as the Frontier. Parent ship is 75,000. This Rapier I got is 181. The Asphalt I picked up is 169. This Varun Litany is cheap. And then this thing is 424,000. Oh dear God.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, that's entirely possible, Kinder. Who knows? Oh, wrong button. I need to go into the modify button.
Okay, no problem.
Mine is worth 80k more than yours? Oh no. Alright, so we need to set this one as home ship. Jesus Christ. Right. How do I get into this thing? Yours is only 347? Wow. We got a trauma pack for all that trauma you're going to get just from walking the door. Alright, so basic bare bones entryway. big ass command room. Okay. We've got med bay. Lovely. Lovely. Windows. Got windows. I like windows. More windows. Lockers. Drugs. Love it. Okay, so this is all this space. Alright, so this is the in, and then this is the up forward. More windows. Oh, so we up into the conference room. Sure, why not? Big old kitchen eatery space. Big old dining room. We got a full service kitchen. Okay, I'm on board so far. We have a walk-in pantry. Alright. Yeah, okay. Wait, is that an up? Oh no. Alright, I guess that's the up. Locker, yeah. Uh-huh. Sure.
Any news to share?
She's got her own desk and little bed now. Lovely. Happy for you, Marika. Okay, and then we got
Need something?
we got this big old thing. It's beefy. I'll give it that. It's definitely beefy. Let's take off and see how it flies. And just see what it looks like taking off, because this thing doesn't look like it should take off. Jesus. Look at all that fuel. Just a whole underbelly full of fuel.
Orbital pattern locked.
Alright.
Easy.
So, here's the first problem. I don't have enough juice for all of my stuff. Alright, so top speed is 128, 930-ish. The turning is not terrible, but it definitely needs some assistance, is what it needs. So let's see about photo moding this thing. So we got just a stupid amount of cargo boxes here. We have random gun, random guns on sticks. Love it. This is our grav jumpy doo. More cargo. Windows. We have a whole bunch of fuel under the belly here. It certainly is something. It's certainly something. Trix! Trix, hi, hello. Trix, Scooby, hello, waiters. How you guys doing? We're taking a picture of that thing. Hey, how y'all doing? Oh god, look at that. More fuel. So underbelly of fuel plus a side belly of fuel. I think some of these are fuel versus grav jump fuel. I'm not entirely sure which one's which. Just did your first bit of Starfield. Nice. I'm doing good. Yay, Tony's home. I just got this cluster of a ship. It's certainly not great. I like some of the modules that are in there. I'm probably going to have to build something sizably equivalent, but less stupid looking. Dave, hello, hi, welcome. So, this thing needs a better reactor. I guess my biggest question is, should I attempt to salvage this thing? Or should I not? Because I'm not entirely sure I could make anything out of this. I might just have to sell it as it is, but I'm gonna keep it for now at least. Bald Zebra, hello, hi, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so we did that thing. So we're just gonna fly around in this thing for now. It'll be fine. I need to find a planet or 3 for base building. So we're looking for some base materials. So right now I've got some Eridne stuff. On Eridne here I've got chlorine, but whatever. But we can move to iron if we need to. Meh. On this one we've got aluminum and beryllium, plus neodymium and europium if needed, but whatever. Aluminum, beryllium are the major key components. So the other ones I need are copper, iron, and I think tungsten, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But I need more resources is what's going on here. So let's head to Eridne and maybe do a couple scans to see what we're missing. See if we can find something good. So let's just, I don't know, here. Let's go here. Oh, right. I don't have anything in my grab jump. Grab jump, go.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Oh, that's a lot of big rocks. A lot of big rocks. Wait, just got a mission? What? Oh, a power. Oh, okay. Alright. I accidentally found one. That's fine. We're ignoring that for now. Scan. So here we've got nickel, iron, uranium, cobalt, alkanes, and lithium. Not bad. That one is copper. Nothing. Aluminum, nickel, lead, beryllium, cobalt, and silver. Okay. There's a moon back there. And this one's got nothing remarkable. The cesium might be eventually useful, but nothing at the moment. This one is nickel, lead, silver. Copper, nickel, iron. Okay. I don't remember if it's tungsten or titanium that I need. That's a good question. So this one? Which was the one? Copper, nickel, iron. So Eridne 2 might not be bad, because it is livable. There's fauna and flora, which means I can set up a zoo. But it's also got copper and iron that I don't have a base for just yet. Oh no. It's gone? Did you lose something? You lost a huge ship? What happened? What happened? Hello, hi. Who are you?
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home dock. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Oh, you're doing some late stuff. Got it. Fair enough. Have some ship parts.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Thanks, bud. Okay, so let's rescan the ship, or this planet. So we've got gold and cobalt here as well, so those might be interesting later. But I need nickel and iron, so we need to find a spot that has nickel and iron. It looks like none of that is overlapping. Well, that's cool. This might work, like right here. There's no great overlap of nickel and iron here. Oh, sorry, I need copper and iron. Jeez, that's entirely different than what I said. And that also is not accurate. Dang it. Alright, Smooth Agent, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so copper is my deeper green color. We have some possible overlap here. Possible overlap here. You know what? Let's go here. This is the mountains. We might have some good terrain here to build a base on. Might not end up being a fancy base. Might just be a resource collecty base, but I need one nonetheless.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Ugh, this monstrosity. It is absolutely astounding that this thing can fly. But anywho,
We will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
alright. So, what do we have? We got critters. Critters. Nope. Oh, there we go. So we've got iron here. Let's, ow, break my ankles. Let's do that first. And then let's see if there happens to be other resources. Iron, water, iron, water. Iron, water. Nothing. Just iron and water in this general area. So we gotta find a spot that has copper, if at all possible. I don't even know where to start. Oh, the ship is too big. I can't even jump on top of it. Ow, my ankles. Okay, gonna try to find some copper. Okay. A moderately sized ship. Oh.
What does your scanner reveal?
So we are on top of an iron deposit right now, a very sizable one. Iron, water, and fluorine over the hill here. Iron, fluorine, and gold as well. Oh. Oh, and it's taking off again. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna get gold over here. But I don't want gold, I want copper. If I could get all of them, that would be fantastic. But I have a feeling that that's not going to happen. Oh, all of them. Right up ahead. Right over here. So if I go somewhat over here, we'll get some copper. Alright, if I go too far that way, we lose the iron. So we gotta go, basically gotta build like right here. Done. Done. And that may not be all of the resources on the planet, but it is 5 of them out of 8. And that's pretty darn good. So what we need is tungsten. Tungsten is the one that we need the most of for the extractors. We also need some nickel. Water vapor I probably don't need to extract right now, so I don't need the benzene or the membranes. So aluminum, iron, tungsten, copper, and nickel. Am I going to remember all of that? Absolutely not. I feel like I should write this down somewhere. I feel like I need to write this down. Yeah. Okay. And then we also, I believe, need some power. Add beryllium and cobalt to the mix. Alright. And then do I need storage? Yes, we need some adaptive frames. We're mostly doing, let's see, fluorine is going to be a gas. So we're going to need copper, tungsten, adaptive frames, aluminum, adaptive frames, basically. Alright, and then, I don't know, maybe. Now, Outpost. The only thing I don't know is the habitation building elements. I haven't really done any of that. But chances are we're going to need to do that. So, lead, let's go with the round hab, lead, sealant. Lead and sealant. Unless we want to go hex, which is also lead and sealant. Hydroponic cab looks kind of neat though. But anywho, crafting stations we'll do later. Robots. Decoration. I don't know why storage boxes are in decorations, but I feel like I need storage boxes. Those are structural components. Alright. I don't need no mannequins yet. Cargo link later. Landing pad with shipbuilder probably later. And then extractors again. Okay. So. Let's go get stuff. That is my outpost on Aridne 2. That was not how I intended to navigate the map. Alright, Demos. Have a good night. I'm glad we got to come together on the monstrosity.
The city certainly projects a powerful image for the United Colonies, eh?
Yes.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
And yet here you are, stuck in the same place. Refusing to go anywhere, just sitting outside on the park bench.
I may not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Yep, I didn't even have to go through the torture, although I'm curious about the torture. I'm not that curious about the torture. Okay, so we need adaptive frames. Some. We need... structural, I think, is a component. Structural. We'll make it out of roots. Well, that's a pretty leaf. I like that leaf. Oh, all the leaves look like that. Well, that's less exciting. Alright, and then we need sealant. Which I have some sealant. I don't know, seal it with hide or something. And then we need metals. We need copper. We need aluminum. We need some cobalt. We need some beryllium. Iron. Lead. Nickel. Tungsten. Yes. I got cobalt, right? I probably got cobalt. Did I get cobalt? I got cobalt. Alright, so I think that's all we need. Lady, hi.
Is something amiss?
Oh. Did you just zip past me?
I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
What are you doing, lady?
Or two.
What are you doing?
Or three.
Sorry, don't have any weapons for you to carry. I just have lots of resources. Here, hold all that. Oh, she's full. God dang it. Looks like we're walking.
Ah. Yes, we are done.
We're walking. Because I am 5 pounds overweight and I don't feel like dropping any of this stuff. I'm keeping it moving. I'm trying, at least. So how's everyone doing out there? It's a nice Thursday evening. Nothing overly remarkable happening. Nice and quiet. Is Donna around here? Donna, are you here? I don't see Donna. Dang it. No Donna. Okay. Andreja missed the bus. That's lovely.
Ever wonder how the
right, the walking part. Luckily, you can get on your ship and straight to the cockpit. Because having to walk through this thing and navigate it, not easy. Yep. Missed.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Okay, cargo. Ma'am,
What did you need?
I would like to get into your pockets, please.
What have you got for me? So, yes. Goodbye.
Alright. Those can go in there. Yes. Resources. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not you guys again. Alright, well, hopefully they don't wander too close to me. Make them go away. I don't want to deal with them right now. I'm doing stuff. Alright, so iron, gold, and copper. So we are going to not push that button. We are going to push this button. And we're going to push this button. So now I need to find my my iron deposits. Ah, I didn't give myself much room to work with, but it's fine. It's fine. So we're just gonna bloop. We're just gonna bloop. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I think. Probably. So let's do gold. Actually, let's do copper first, because I need that more than I need gold. Copper's over here. Yeah, a lot of these resources are going to be pretty darn spread, but that's okay. We got a lot of space in the middle to build stuff. So you go there. And we'll build another one right there. Build the third one right there. Okay. Gold. Gold's over here. Gold. So we got 2 gold and 3 iron. We got enough room for more. I don't have any more iron, but we're gonna be getting it from the extractor shortly here. I do need power, so let's do that. Power can be kind of anywhere, but let's take a look where the fluorine is. Fluorine's over here. That's a weird shape for a fluorine. And then water. Where are you, water? Unknown. Maybe water vapor can just come from the atmosphere? Because I don't see an actual deposit for it. Alright. A little weird, but that's okay. Alright, but we got my 3 copper, 3 iron, and 2 gold extractors. Fluorine can come later. Although I could just get it going. Fuck it, let's just get it going. Fluorine. Alright, now power. Each one of these consumes 5 power. And I've got lots. I've got 10 of them. So we need power, and we need lots of it. That means a lot of solar and or wind, because I don't think I'm going to be ready to do fuel at this point. So let's do a solar collection over here. That was wind, by the way, not solar. Nope, that was not what I meant to do. How do I wire? Do I have to wire each of these things up individually? Is that how this works? This seems a little bit excessive. I feel like there's probably going to be a method to do more centralized base power rather than attempting to connect each one of these individually. Yeah, let's put you there. I'll put you there. Ugh. I remember the wires being a little easier to do. Did something change? I thought previously it was like a right click to just immediately start creating a wire rather than having to hold E. But I could be wrong on that. I'm not positive. I have not done exactly all that much base building. Which is what I'm attempting to correct by having resources for building bases readily available. But hey, don't touch my miner. I'll come over there and shoot you. I'll do it. Okay, so we also need storage, and we need the so what's the warehouse? Manufacture goods, got it. So we need solid storage for all of the things. And I think for now I'm going to put them all centralized where possible. Alright. Then we need gas. Yo. Get out of my swamp.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
I heard nothing.
Found you.
Kill stealer. Okay, that was a grenade. That was not the correct button. Not the correct button at all. So I need to push this button now. And this button. And this button. So we need to hook up all of my material extractors to the places where they need to do the extracting to. Wire? I don't think wire is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for storage connection. Create output link. There we go. That's a little bit easier. I wish the wires were that easy. Then we got gold. And then we got copper. Nope. Okie dokie. So now we should have some resources coming in. We have some fluorine, we've got copper, gold, and iron. Lovely. Lovely. Gold I don't need just yet. So, now for the other parts. We need some sort of outposty storagey doodad. Is anything going over there? No, it doesn't look like they're coming my way, which is good. Nope, that wasn't the right button. That wasn't the right button at all.
Do you see anything useful?
Not really. Just a bunch of jerks trying to steal my stuff. Ship landing site, however. What birds? I think we have a bird. Yeah, we have a bird. Nice. Let's see what those birds look like closer up. Hang on. I know how we can see what those birds look like closer up. No. Okay, those shots travel way too slowly. Alright, so we need to build something. Build mode. Outpost round hab. Science hab? Oh, I don't have any more aluminum. Oh, well, that's a problem. Yeah, that is a minor problem. I do have enough for the military hab though, if I wanted to go that route. But I do not have any more aluminum. Let's go with the military hab then. Just cause. We'll just slap you down right here for now. And I do still need some for the airlock. Wait, where'd the military head go? Do not build. Oh, I see. I didn't finish it. Sure, right there.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun.
I agree, but still. Alright, so I need to go get more aluminum, and I do believe I have a base nearby that can do that. Oh, but which one is it? This one? Maybe? I should probably get rid of the second one. This is the moon I was having problems with where all the resources kept jumping around.
Could we talk?
Oh.
What is it?
We want to talk? Okay. Nice. So not producing much, but we're producing some. If I knew which one my aluminum ones were, I would just go collect them from the things. But how's the resource looking now? We currently have aluminum, beryllium, and europium. So we've definitely changed up again. Because last time I was here, we only had beryllium and europium. So the resources just keep changing. And that's ever so delightful. Toggle view. Where's my aluminum now? My aluminum is here, which takes up much of the center of the base. But my previous aluminum extractor is over here, where the node used to be, or this one. I don't remember which. One of the two. But notice there's no aluminum there. We also don't have any beryllium or europium here. So these extractors that are here and here were built when there were resource nodes there. But the resource nodes now have changed, so that beryllium is over here now. And europium is over here, which I don't know if that's a europium deposit, but there's also something here that doesn't. Oh, we do have an aluminum over here. Okay. I wonder if it changed and maybe it's stuck since the last time I was here. Let's go see. That one should be europium and that one should be aluminum. You are aluminum, okay. And you are europium.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Right, she wants to talk. We might be talking with Andreja soon here, because she wants to talk. But we're gonna go look at these extractors and see what these ones are. Because they should still be working. You are beryllium, which there was no beryllium node where that one was placed. And this one should be the neodymium one then. Which I'm okay with it working, because I don't otherwise have neodymium in this location. I did briefly, and then it disappeared on me. So I kind of wish I had the materials to build more extractors when I had them. But who knows, maybe it'll change up next time. I think the current position is now static. I think, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Andreja. She's going to make me talk. So I'm not going to talk to her just yet. Where's my ship? That's my other outpost. That's my ship. So we're going to walk to my ship. Because I don't want to talk to her and try to give her my materials. Because she's going to immediately try to initiate conversation. And I would much rather do that when we're not in suits on a dead moon. God. That ship is so damn noticeable from a distance. It's so big. It's so friggin' big. Hi, Gila. How are you? Gila, hi. Okay. So let's dump off my stuff. Have a little bit of a quick save. Ma'am.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary. That there was no other option.
Fun is important.
I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
I see. If it got you here, then it was right. Well, it is okay to have doubts. Don't let them paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet...
And yet here we are. You don't have to talk about anything you don't want to.
Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
Okay. It's clearly taken a toll on you.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing.
That's fair.
It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again. with no warning.
Gila. Gila, give me. Give me. Gila's being cute. So we're grabbing the kitty. We're better when we've got people around us. Even if it's just like sitting in companionable silence.
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others.
I'm here for you if you need me.
I appreciate that more than you know.
Kitty. All right. So she's had her moment.
Yes?
Do you have anything for me?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Yay for cash.
Right.
Right. Okay. Bye. All right. So this is the beast monstrosity of a ship. If I go to crew, I could assign people to my ship. So let's assign someone to my ship. Let's do. So we've already got Marika. Marika is 1 point in particle beam weapon systems, which I don't think I even have installed on my ship. So she's not really worth having on my ship. I like her, but she's not worth having on the ship. We do need probably Vasco, because he's got shield systems, EM weapon systems, and fusion, which gives more power to the ship. We also have Sarah, who's got astrodynamics and lasers. Astrodynamics is the main portion there. Sam's got piloting and payloads, which would be great. So let's see if we can assign them. Sam. We've got Omari, who's got shield systems. Reach the maximum number of crew. Okie dokie. As much as I hate it, let's get Marika unassigned. Wait, I've got 3 and it said maximum number assigned. Wait, why? Oh, I don't have the command level for more crew. I see. I see. So let's unassign Marika because I need some combat assistance. As much as I hate unassigning her because I like having her around, we need some combat assistance. So we've got piloting and astrodynamics. Shield systems 3 would be great. Or fusion and shield systems 2. Let's do that. Let's do that for now. I might not even need Sarah, because astrodynamics is all about further distance travel and less fuel consumption and whatever, and that's almost irrelevant, honestly. So let's see, who else do we have that has a good ship skill? Gideon, ballistics and missiles. I think I have ballistics on this ship. I don't think I have missiles. Energy weapon systems would be good. Andrasia, we could just get her assigned. But she's following me, so like we can have more people around. Let's do the Gideon ballistics. So let's remove Sarah. Unassign you. And get Gideon on board. Oh, didn't work. Barrett. Vasco. Sam. So how did... It lets me assign Sarah anyway. as an additional, so I don't even need to. Alright, cool. So I've got Vasco, Sarah, Sam, Barrett. So that's 4. I don't think it'll let me assign any others. Unless I can assign Andreja. No. Okay. Because it says I've got 3 of 6 on the ship, but I actually have 4. And I had 3 with Barrett, Sam, and Vasco, and it let me assign Sarah anyway. So that's a little bit weird, but we'll take it. It's fine. And I don't have any outposts that have crew quarters yet. I'm still working on that. I don't know if adding that military component I'm trying to finish building will work, but we'll see. I need to get to... Actually, let me see if I built anything on number 2. So let's just get out of here. I don't remember if I built anything on number 2, so we're just gonna warp there and find out.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
Captain, it is
You again.
pleasant to see you.
You again. I forgot about him. Being like always right outside the ship. So you are outpost 1 and you are outpost 2. So outpost 2 does not appear to have anything built. Okay. So what ores do you have available right now? Helium 3, aluminum, beryllium, and neodymium. Okay. Not bad. Not terrible. Because neodymium would let me build more neodymium extraction. Same with beryllium and aluminum, since we don't have neodymium over there. We also don't have He3 over there. So maybe we'll keep this one for now. It'll be fine. I'm definitely gonna re-optimize at some point. But for right now, I need some resources coming in. That's the biggest key. Oh, and then I forgot to do kinder save. Let's do that. Save for kinder. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I don't have a mouse. Fine, we'll do it this way. What? There we go. Okay. Saving. Oh Jesus, it's already full. Yeah, this one I only put 1 storage container, so they're all filling it up really quickly. Okay, we're fine. These are the weirdest solar panels. They're very weird. I don't understand them. But whatevs, it's fine. So ship. Ship. There we go.
That we are here. What will be our next course of action?
You might be interested in.
Oh, you got stuff for me? That's right. If I have all of my crew here, then they all bring me stuff. Oh, and we get little Cora.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
We get little Cora just hanging out with us. What's up,
Hey,
Sam?
good to see you.
What's up, Barrett? Weird having a full house. I don't know where Sarah is. Sarah?
I am getting bored out here, Captain.
We still have Marika. Hooray! I was not expecting that actually. I thought she was.
Never mind.
I thought she was
Sorry.
unassigned.
Thinking of something else.
All right, where's Sarah?
Yes, Captain.
Okay. Sarah? Vasco? That is not a good place for a Vasco. I don't think hiding under the dining room table is really that great of a plan, Vasco. Howdy, Frostbite. How you doing? Welcome. Sarah. There's Sarah.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Let's have a chat, Sarah, because apparently you want to talk.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
Indeed. Never encountered anything like him before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem kind of shaken up, though.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you?
I'm just kind of taking it all in stride. It's fine.
Humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Sorry, Frostbite. Spoilers in case you're not here yet. there be spoilers in this Dar area. You're fine? Alright. You think they'd teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely.
Fair.
If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
You sound like you admire him.
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know.
Gila.
Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Meh. I'm hoping we can come to an understanding with
I
them.
feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels. Clearly aliens.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Obviously. Why do you think Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Fair point. Learn from them.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be here and do things with you. We'll figure it out.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear.
Come here.
This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Well, and we could, I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now. What are you expecting to learn?
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting.
We'll get there. We'll
I
do
knew
it.
I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Nope, I decided early on that Sarah was not the one for me, so I'm not doing the flirting with her. Gila. Gila, stop. Gila, stop. Alright. So Sarah's done trying to have me talk to her. I think Barrett and Sam both want me to talk to them as well. But about different stuff, I think. Gila, stop. Gila, stop. Stop. Stop, you butt. Okay. So we're on here. Let's go back to here. And let's go to here. And then go here.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Bird. Are these the same birds? These are the same damn birds. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, new bird. New bird. Ah. Why are we having problems? Why are we having problems? Medic. Poor air quality. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. If this spaceship's rocking, then please check the port thruster. It's been acting up lately. Alright. Frostbite hit the water button and I'm a lot of water, so I gotta BRB and get more. So, BRB. I would love a moon mowing simulator. There already is a moon farmer game. I've been waiting for that one to develop further. The demo of it was promising, at least pretty. The mechanics were fairly simplistic, but it was still pretty. Alright. So let's build Outpost airlock. It let me build it earlier. What? Well, son of a bitch. But it let me build it earlier. What the fuck? Alright. So what if we just build it here, but up a little? Outpost airlock. Okay. Good. Lovely. What now? Protection regenerating. Okay. So we're doing okay in here. I don't. So here's the thing. They haven't told us much of anything about Outpost building. They kind of just let you figure it out for your damn self. So I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing right now. Window. 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 So one thing I'm attempting is 5 different outpost modules. I got 2. I built a block and I built stairs to get into the block. It's fine. Build habitable outposts on 3 different planets. So technically, according to this is habitable. Because this was at 0 before until I built this thing. So this is technically habitable. So can I just assign a crew here? Is that a thing I can do? Gideon. No. No, I cannot. Outposts. No. No, I cannot. Apparently I can't. Need a crew workbench. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I can make one of those. Crew station. There we go. Crew station. Crew station. Oh, I see. This is how we're gonna do it. Got it. Okay. Crew station. Crew station allows you to assign crew to your outpost. See, this is the thing I'm talking about. They should have tutorial first, then build. All right. Let's get rid of all that. Okay. Tutorial first, then build. I don't think I need much more in the way of crew here, but we'll do it. Oh, we're not going to do it because I don't have any more nickel. That's fair. Scan booster, I don't think I need at the moment. Boxes. I need boxes for stuff and things. Way to go, Frostbite. Way to go. Storage box. For love of God, rotation. For rotation. Rotation. Oh, and it doesn't even keep the same damn rotation when it... Game? I swear to God. Okay, how much can these hold? These can hold 150. Oh. Okay. Is that all? That's not nearly enough for me. Alright. Alright, cool. 150 each. Cool. Alright. So now we can assign crew. And let's get Lynn and Heller associated here. I need another bird. I think I need 2 more birds, actually. I need 2 more birds. Yeah, let's do some scanning while we're waiting here. Oh, the air quality is really crap out here. Okay, cool. Good to know. I didn't realize the air quality was that bad. Hi friends, how you doing? Are we doing this dance? We're doing the dance, okay.
Meet your death. And once again, we are triumphant.
They chose to dance. They were not accurate in their steps. Okay. I keep stepping on the radiation. I should stop doing that. Okay, so we got crew assigned here. Whether they're happy with their situation or not, I couldn't say. Oops, my poor lungs. Alright, so Heller and Lynn have not showed up yet, but that's fine. Resources. Take all of this. Or most of this. Take some of it. And take some of that. And take some of that. And that put it at 150. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so Outpost has been technically built. Now I just need like 2 or 3 more of these. Then I can level up my skill. Not that I have points to put into it yet, but it's fine. So I need 2 more habitable outposts on different planets. So I could go over to my chlorine one and just build a quick hab station. I don't think they need too much more than a hab station and like an airlock to count for this habitable doodad here. But I also need to build 5 different outpost modules. So I'll need to do like the military one I just did. So I'll need to do like the round one and then the greenhouse one or something like that. But for right now, this is fine. This is fine. What I should do next is find the resources that I was having trouble with. So I think tungsten is probably the next step. Let's go to the ship, actually. Ship. 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 Ship, that way. Okay, we're gonna go a couple scans. Oh, am I over encumbered? When did that happen? I thought I dumped off enough stuff. I did not dump off enough stuff. Andreja, come here. Andreja? Hello? Did you get stuck in the outpost again? Andreja? Where'd you go? Where'd she go? I have absolutely no idea where she went. Huh. Alright. Well, that's fine, I guess. I kinda need her for pack mule, but that's okay. I guess we're not gonna pack mule. Just gonna collect what's managed to come out. Then we're gonna go to ship. Ship is that way. And we're just gonna walk. There you are. What the fuck were you doing over there?
Yes, you need me? Need to see what I'm carrying?
I don't think I can get enough in her to matter. Phrasing, I guess. Here, take all that. Take all that. Yeah. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Alright, so we climb mountain, I guess. That way. Alrighty, Frostbite. Enjoy your lurking. Oh no, is the bot not working? Why'd the bot not work? Bot, quit being stupid. bot. Okay, I think bot's good. Try again. Can't miss out on your lurking tentacles. There you go. Have yourself a good one, Frostbite. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Good day, Captain.
Alright, need to get this crap out of my pocket.
Hello.
Hi.
If there's anything you need... Very good.
Okay. So, materials-wise, I'm good for the moment. And I don't think I need to expand the Aridity 2 anymore at the moment. I'll probably do some of this in my off time just to see if I can figure out how to do it more efficiently. Because right now, there's a lot of options and not a lot of explanations. So I'm gonna have to fiddle with it, and I think I'll spare y'all from me fiddling with it. There's a lot of habitable looking systems here. We got this one's cold, standard atmosphere but weak magnetosphere. This one's temperate, standard, and average. Cold, standard, and weak. Inferno, so probably not livable. But that's fine. So this one's got iridium. We're looking for tungsten, because that is a common building material. Let me see how much I have here. 9. I have 9 tungsten left. I think I still have some left back at base if I need to grab more, but we definitely need some more tungsten, which I think that's the U symbol. Pretty sure U, which is wolframite or something like that. I don't know. So we're looking for tungsten, and I don't know if I have it here. I do. And it's not U. U is uranium. W for wolframite. I don't know why I said U. We have that one. Do we have any others? No, we don't. But we do have it, which is great, because that means I don't have to go elsewhere to find it. So here we have water, helium, aluminum, lead, uranium, tungsten, titanium, and europium. So if I can get tungsten and titanium in the same spot, that would be wonderful. So let's go here and see what there is. Anyone gonna jump out at me here? No jumping out at me? Alright. Scanner anomaly. Ah, right. The power. Okay, so titanium and tungsten. They're just right on top of each other. That's great. How handy is that? So we should be able to just get away with doing, I don't know, like right there.
Ready for touchdown. How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad.
Aw.
So, what do you say?
Silence. Silence. Alright, let's see if we can build here. Because I don't know if I have the right,
Hi.
the right
Please
means.
disregard. I attempted an
We have anomaly. 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 I suspect more anomaly. We got titanium. And titanium. And lead. But anywho, skinny.
And your scan shows...
So let's see what we got here. Outpost. Titanium, tungsten, and lead right over here. Tungsten is not readily available except over here. So we could just build right here. Let's just build right here. Do it. Done. Lead, titanium, tungsten. Alright. Alright, so we got tungsten over here. That's great. Titanium, dead center, or over here. And over here. And lead is over here. Wonderful. So tungsten. I need tungsten to build the extractor, so I should probably start with that, because I won't be able to build more extractors without some tungsten. So let's do that. This is a boop, boop, and boop, and guess I can't build a third one over here. That's unfortunate. We'll start with two. Two's fine. And then titanium. I'll do that over here.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Newcomer, you say? Dave, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright, and then I need power. Power. Right. I don't have enough nickel, so we're gonna have a whole solar collection up here. Let's do some solar, shall we? Solar and 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 solar. Well, I appreciate the follow, Dave. Let's get some tungsten going so we can get more extractors. There we go. Now, they said that they're not getting enough power, and that is probably because currently 2 power per doodad. Well, that's not cool. Do these things just not generate that much power currently? Is this time of day, or is this because the sun is just weak? Ow. I got hypothermia. God damn it. So wind turbines would probably be better, but I need more nickel. So I would need to go get more nickel. And nickel is a material I do not have much of currently. Things are sounding rather violent over here. Now, do these things work at a slower pace when they don't have enough power, or do they just not work at all when they don't have enough power? Because that would be a problem. They work slowly, which is good. I'm okay with this. So, then what we can do is we can, at least for now, hook up more power. Still not enough, but it'll be some. Alright, that'll do for now. And then I don't believe I have enough materials for another extractor. I do, just barely, but it's lead, and I haven't had too much of a need for lead just yet, so we're fine. So what I need is I need to go get nickel if I'm going to have any sort of power on this base. So let's just go do that. That was my first meeting with Andreja, where she decided to vaporize a dude. Ah, memories.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Indeed. It was a great first impression. And every time she's talked about having issues with her past, I always assume it was because of the murder. Nickel. I need nickel. Take all of the nickel. As for the other materials, I guess I could take a little bit more tungsten. Not too terribly much. Ah, and now it's extremely hot. Let me guess, those solars are now working overtime. Oh, your time of day. You're hurting me. No, they're still only producing 2. Interesting. Okay, so that's just going to be a factor of how far away they are from everything, I guess. So in that case, then we just need to build solar or wind, and hope that that's enough. So let's tack on some wind. I guess over yonder is fine. I guess it doesn't particularly matter where. Let's do wind up this little ridge here. So that's 5 wind. Let's do 6 wind, because we're probably going to need one for each of the extractors. So that'll be fine. Then we just need to reconfigure these. Hey, if it powers my extractors, I'll break all the wind I need. Alright, lead. Lead. Lead's over here. I'll just do 2 for now. Alright, and those are only getting 3 power each, so I need to steal a couple of solars, which is fine, because those solars are no longer needed. Okay. So, we got 2 titanium, 2 tungsten, and 2 lead going. I don't need the lead all that much, but it's there in case I need it. It's not the murder that bothers her. It was her skyrocketing career as an interstellar flute virtuoso being cut so suddenly short. Because of the murder. Alright, let's get some storage going then. I think it goes this way. Okay. My dude needs better lungs. Aren't we in the future? Can't we grow better lungs yet? Alright, so a couple points of feedback on this system. It is not easy to work with. It's very cumbersome to do this system. But also, there's no differentiation between the lines of power versus item transportation. So like these red lines here are all item transportation, but they are effectively identical at a distance at least to the red power lines. So it's like red dash versus red solid. I feel like those could do with the different color differentiation, so that it'd be easier to determine what's going where. No, the outposts do not need people assigned to them. The machines will still work, but if you want them to do things like any sort of automation or whatever, I believe the people do need to be assigned. I'm not positive though, because I know the machines will extract resources without people. I don't know about the manufacturing. That might also be automatable. I know that assigning people makes things work better, but I don't know all the details because the game's not very forthcoming with that. Alright, so now we got titanium, lead, and tungsten. Lovely. So let's build a hab here just to have a hab. Because I need it for the objective anyway. So this fabricator, I don't know if this needs, I don't know if this needs people. It might be automated, who knows. Yes, because I had to. You were just full of the puns. Military is the only one I can afford again. Cool. Hallways. Military hab it is. Alright. Let's rotate you. Let's rotate you that way. Like right there.
Decided to upgrade, have we?
Yes. Windows. Windows is important. Oh. Come on in, Andresia. Come on in. There you go. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to my humble abode. That's fun. It's cozy. It's very military. I don't care for it much. I am definitely counting these as temporary bases. They may be bases that are just going to be left as is for the purposes of collecting materials. But yeah, it's fine. So, did that count? It did indeed count. I now have 2 of 3. And then I have not built any more unique different outpost modules because, quite frankly, I didn't have the materials for it, and I don't feel like going to find more materials. So I'm going to do these in my off time. I'm going to do more outpost fiddling in my off time, trying to figure out how this all works and how to do it efficiently. But for right now, I want to go fiddle with spaceship designs again. I'm going to leave this guy as it is for now. I may eventually just sell it because it's not to my liking. It's big and beefy, but I can do big and beefy in another way.
Captain, hello. I am.
But I want to. I want to do something with the design. So let's go to Mars. I think was it Mars? No, it was. I don't know. Mars and Aquila both might have modules that I want. It might be fine. Maybe we'll take a couple trips. Let's start with Mars and see what's there. Do I want to go to Demo Star Yards? No, let's go to just the Mars Sidonia spot. I also need to figure out which ship I'm going to assault, I guess. Let's figure that out.
Got anything you need to offload? Anything I can help you with?
So, ships.
Sure, how about it?
So this is the beefy monstrosity that they just gave me. It is certainly something. It's a piece of work. It needs better power management. The reactor is not the best. It's it's fine on storage. It needs better maneuverability, so I probably need to slap more engines on it. But I don't know if I can even do that effectively without causing problems to it, so I kind of just don't want to touch it. We've got the original Frontier, which I'm debating on either leaving it as is or fully upgrading it and modifying it to my liking, because it's got a unique habitation module in here, and there's no other way to get that. So this ship is the only one that can have it. So if I strip everything off of here besides the habitation module, I can then incorporate that into a new ship design. I just don't know for sure if I care enough about that module, so I have to look to see which one that is. I don't even know which one it is. Let's see if we can figure it out. Is it... Yeah, Nova Galactic Frontier. That one. Pretty sure that is the unique module. But I don't... That's basically just the center module. And if I recall, it's an okay module, but nothing remarkable. So I guess I'm not that worried about it. This is Mom and Dad's ship. I don't think there's anything unique about this one. Other than the fact that Mom and Dad got it for me. This is my current cargo hauler ship, but I'm not overly married to this one, so this one could easily get adjusted. This is a Rapier pirate ship. And this is a recent acquisition I haven't had a chance to fiddle with all that much yet. But it's alright. And then there's this guy. It's irrelevant. It's basically a nonsense, unimportant ship. So let's just start with this one, because this is a nonsense, unimportant ship. So we're gonna strip it. Strip it. Let's do color. Let's make you brighter. Just so I can see the stuff a little bit better. What is this? Wing. Goodbye, wing. All of it. All of it. Can I just... All of it. Haha! I can all of it. Twins Chop Shop, here for your ship designing needs. As long as your ship design is in pieces on my floor. So, if I strip the ship as is, I get 11,000 bucks back. Not that this dude can afford it, but that's fine. So let us start with Habs. So here we have Deimos, Hope Tech, and Nova Galactic. Okay. Let's do... So, do I even have anything in particular in mind yet? I think the answer to that might be no. What do we have in here? We got Armory, all-in-one berth, Engineering Bay, and Living Quarters. Okay, so let's put the Living Quarters here. And then this will be like the front-ish of the ship. Then we've got companionway and storeroom. All-in-one armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary. I guess I didn't need to do a 3x1 living quarters. I could have done a 2x1 living quarters, but it's fine. Science lab and workshop. So let's do infirmary. I'm testing the limits here. Living quarters, science lab. So that puts it at 29 meters. And then I wanted to do workshop. Now these might go in different order at some point, but that's fine. So that is 37 meters. I do believe the max is in the neighborhood of 40 something, but I don't know what exactly yet. And then do I need, I don't think I need an armory. Captain's quarters is not necessary. Control station might be important. So let's slap one of those down, and we'll slap that down here. So ultimately what I'm going for is a big-ass cargo vessel at the moment. So we have cargo. Cargo. Now these are huge cargo, but I want something that's going to look good as well. So I might sacrifice size for appeal if I can find the right ones that I like. Like I really like these, the Starlight Logistics ones. They're only $4.35 each though, but with a bunch of them, it might be fine. Because otherwise, these are the options, and they don't really have the look I'm going for. Or these ones. Again, not really the look I'm going for. Not really sure I'm gonna like this anyway. But let's do. Let's just slap this down and see what it looks like. There we go. These controls are not very responsive. Like I hit Control G, which is the duplicate button, and half the time it just doesn't work. Okay, so that's that. And if I add... Can I have some structural? What do we have for structural? Ah, the Nova bracers, I think, are what I'm looking for. Let's add some of those. That didn't work. Yeah, it's having problems with the holding control part. Like, it doesn't like to hold control. So then I was thinking we do another layer of these up. Alright. So we're kind of going with a space trucker kind of feel. No, never enough cargo space. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, so we need things like reactors and engines and stuff, I guess. We also need, let's see, what can we fit in the front of this thing? Could do a grav drive. Oh, these are not the grav drives I was expecting. Interesting, okay. Reactors? Interesting. Okay. Space 1999. It does not sound familiar. What is the ship size? So 44 meters is too long. That's fair. Because I'm pretty sure that error is not here. Okay. I don't know what the max actual size is, but 44 is too much. What about 40 meters? 40 meters is fine. What about... $44 is too much. What about... Nope, that's 44 as well. I think these come in... These don't quite come in 4-meter segments, but... because that's 44 meters from 37. No, they come in 3-meter segments, don't they? Because that's a 3-meter segment. And that is a 7-meter segment. Okay, so they're not consistent. It looks similar to this. Alright, kind of space trucky is kind of sort of what I'm going for. That is 44 again. Alright, so we might be at roughly the max length here, and that might cause me problems. Alrighty, Kinder, have yourself a good night. So this section here with all the struts might need to be replaced with actual functional components, and that would be unfortunate because I kind of like the strut look. But we will see. I might need to go another layer down of functional components as well. But we will see. So we got workstation, control station. We do need a cockpit, so let's see what we can slap on here for cockpits. Not much. There is not much in the way of cockpits here. We got 2 Nova cockpits and the Armstrong. So yeah, ultimately my choices are kind of limited. So I'm probably gonna have to slap one on here and then see if I can find a better one later. But it'll do for now. Let's tack on a reactor and see what we can do with that. Or not. Reactor's not an option. Sure to pick up my Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. I can dig it. I do still need to figure out landing struts and whatnot, so that's a thing to consider. I am going for huge. That is a thing I am aiming for. Alright. Reactors, here we go. What do we got for reactor sizes? C. C is the reactor size I'm looking for. Lots of power. Unfortunately, that thing's frickin' huge. Can I just, I wanna put you there. You know what, that might not be bad. 41 meters, is that too big? 41 meters is too big, so 40 is the max. That is unfortunate. So this is gonna have to go somewhere. I might not need a C reactor, we'll see. I might also need a pair of really beefy reactors. We have several other C reactors here. Yeah, we might need to, actually. What if I put you... Go down one. Go down one. Okay, fine. Go away. We'll attach it here. There. Now what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. That's fine. Now, thrusters are going to have to go like right here, and hopefully they're not too damn large. Oh, we're going to need a docker, aren't we? Docker it is. I also need a I need a landing a landing access port that I kind of forgot about. Yeah. I definitely have not put enough forethought in this, which is a little bit of a problem. But it's fine. We'll figure it out. Engines. Big. 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 Can I have more engine? Actually, hold up. Can I don't need dockers. I need... We don't have access to it. Damn it. Alright. What about back here? Landing bay. Now that is too damn long. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Some of the other landing bays that are accessible elsewhere are side-mounted and or not this damn long. So part of the problem is the parts that we have accessible right now are limited. And that does bring me to one of my other mods that I was thinking of doing, and that is the one that unlocks all parts for each vendor, so you don't have to have this limitation of which parts you happen to have available at the spot that you're currently located at. Because for right now, the only option I'm going to be able to do for that docker is to kill this module and put the docker there instead, so I'm not going to have any living quarters. And then we'll have to figure that out. So this can be the docker, or the bay. And then I suppose I need to look into landing gear as well, because I don't have any of that at the moment. I might need to swap out something for the landing gear. Oh, those engines just have to be so damn big, don't they? These aren't attached, are they? Yeah, those aren't attached. Where more unattached modules? Where? Oh, do these? No, those have to count as attached. What's not attached? Everything's attached. I built it attached. I'm so confused. But let's kill these. Huh. Only one reactor is allowed. Oh, I can't even crank up my reactor needs. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is oh so unfortunate. Storage for days. Sup, RK? Alright. Alright. Well, so this is a problem. Because I can only have one reactor. So let's kill that. And then let's get the biggest reactor. Because that's my only option. Oh, that was the biggest reactor. Okay. That's fair. What about grav drives? What do we got for grav drives? Those I think can fit up here in these modules, so those will be fine. In fact, let's do that. You can just go away. And you can be a grav drive. That is a big grav drive. That one. Perfect. It still says there's unattached modules, and I definitely don't have unattached modules. I've made sure that everything that I have attached on this ship has literally been attached by the attaching option. So I'm confused by that, but that's okay. Let's get rid of you for the moment. And let's get some fuel tanks. Alright. Landing gear is still a problem. Yeah, definitely still a problem. Oh, it must have been those ones. Because there's no attacher point here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I forgot when I slapped this thing in there that it doesn't have attacher points in the right spots. Alright, so that's drastically killing my storage needs. Because I also need to kill these and put some more. Oh, there's no attachers on the side of the thing at all? Oh, this is an awful thing. Die. Do I have anything else that would work better for a landing bay? This one might work because it's got bottom things down here for cannons. Oh, well, I mean, cannons are good. I like cannons. Cannons are alright. In that case, then, I guess we'll slap on some friggin' cannons. Why not? God, there's so many friggin' cannons. Why are there so many friggin' cannons? Holy God. Cannons. Alpha beams. Sure. Those sound nice. Sure, why not? Alright, so how do I land this damn thing? If I kill these, can I put landing gear here? And will it work? I suspect not. I suspect I would need a different method to attach landing gear. They would need to go down a hair. Alright. Alright. What do we got for structural that might be able to accomplish that? mean, I guess I could just do more Nova bracers, but I feel like we should do something else. So we've got this Nova cowling, but I don't care for that too terribly much. Nova radiator doesn't have a down attacher. So a Deimos hull component is about the only one that's really going to be suited there, at least of the ones that I've got access to. These wings might be okay. Let's see, what can we attach down here? Cannons. Okay, well, fine, be that way. I'm probably going to have to go another layer up. I mean, the storage doesn't look that terrible, but I'm going to need to get rid of more of it to have more room for landing. Hold up. Why can I do this one here, but not over on this side? I can't? Why can I not? Also, how do I now go up? How do I go up? How do I go up? Uh-oh. I can't go up. So this is a... I think this is a 4 gear, which means it's not meant to be a dual. 4... Huh. So if I put that one there, then I can't then have one over here, which is just fascinating. I mean, maybe... That's actually not bad. What's up, Paige? Ugh, why are these so frustrating? Why could I install these on the front but then not on the back? Why can I only install one of the other one? What the hell is going on in this game? I don't get it. Like, now my thrusty options are very different. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, why are you over here? No background noise in the editor, just whooshes. Just whooshes. Yeah. This is Demos Star Yards. Demos has his own Star Yards in here. Yeah, why are the landing gears so limited now? What the hell? I don't get it. Holy shit. There's buttons. There's buttons for changing the floors and stuff. Weird. Very weird. I guess that's what this meter is over here for, but that's different. Alright, cool. Good to know. So the landing gears are being a royal pain in the dick. I don't know how to make them do what I need them to do. Because as soon as I put this one down, I no longer have access to it again, so I can't do multiple of them. It's just gone. I don't get it. Variant. Nope. Okay. Weird. Also, I feel like resting my guns on the ground like that might be a problem. It might be meant as a center gear, but it certainly doesn't make that clear. Alright, so if I put you there, and if I put you there, is that even enough? No, that is not enough. I need more landing gear. So I would basically need to strip out a lot of these and make landing gear instead. Let's see. None of them fit. None of the landing gear fit. And I know part of the problem that I'm running into is the limitation on parts. That's gonna drive me nuts, I think, because right now we're building with the handful of parts that we've got available at this specific location, and I can't save this as it is to go to the next shipyard and build there. Like, it doesn't let me actually save this in progress build. It has to be at least built to be a semi-functional ship first. So that's where I'm running into problems. So can we get this to semi-functional and then go to another shipyard? No, that actually does work. Okay. Sure, we'll slap these up top here. Why the hell not? Just kablam! Engines! And sure, we'll add another one. Oh, wait, that's too big, isn't it? Oh, it's not too big. Okay. Can I do more? I cannot add more. That is the most more I can add. What if more? What if more? How do I get you up higher? There we go. More. What if more? What if more? I feel like this might be a tad excessive. Because also look at the front of that thing. Oh god. Oh god. Flight check. Minimum landing gear count. Not nearly enough. Missing shields. Excess engine power usage. Too many engines. Ah, I see. Missing weapons. That's fine. Weapons that must be assigned to a group. I can do that. Done. Cannot reach cockpit from Docker. What? But Docker. Cockpit. Docker and cockpit. They're literally right attached to each other. And those are all attached through these modules here. Too far, can't look. Oh, this shipbuilder. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I need to do what I need to do with the outposts and figure out how to use this shipbuilder. Because there's so many problems with the way that this thing is built, and none of them are clear. Like this. These should connect. They've got connection points. They should connect. But they're not. They're not. These can go just for funsies. Is that too much engine? Not too much engine anymore. Okay, so we can have the 3 engine. But the problem is that so these modules here, these are all supposed to have interconnecting doorways and ladders and stuff that are supposed to be built automatically that I have no control over. So just putting that there and then putting these here should allow someone to walk from here back through these modules and then up into the cockpit. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's worked in all the ships that I bought. They just have doors and hallways and connectors automatically. So it should work. And I don't know why it doesn't work. Because I have no control over it. It's supposed to all be automatic. So I have many questions. Also, the landing gear is being a pain. Can I do more landing gear? Can I just duplicate these and FEC reactor, right? Reactor. Reactor. The front ramp is connected to the living pods, though. I mean, oh, I see. It doesn't have a back connector. It only has a top connector, which isn't made clear when you were attaching things, because when I built this, I told it to connect to this piece here, because if I point at a connector point and hit G, it tells you what can be snapped to that point. So I pointed at this spot and hit G, and it said that this one can be snapped to this point. So if I put that one there instead, it should work. Invalid Docker, can't reach cockpit from landing bay, can't reach cockpit from Docker. So did none of these things go back? They only go up. Okay. Bruh, indeed. So this, for this to work, I would need to attach it like here. Invalid cockpit, docker. Okay, you know what? Ya sons of bitches. I am confused. I am confused because it doesn't, there's no indicator of where a connection is supposed to be unless you can actively look inside and see that this is a ladder only situation. It doesn't tell you that it's not going to automatically create a door on the back wall, for example. It doesn't tell you that. It just lets you snap it there, and then you're left to figure out for yourself. So up here with this docker, I don't have any visibility to where this docker connects and how it's supposed to work. Is it supposed to only connect on the bottom face? Is that how that works? Because this face here read to me like it was supposed to have the ability to automatically create a door. That's what I was thinking. Because it looks like it should be an automatic door, but apparently not. Unless it also doesn't automatically create ladders, which is possible. But there's a lot of fuckery going on in this shipbuilder thing, and I don't know how to deal with it. So exit, cancel. This is what it used to look like, by the way, for anyone who missed it. Hello, sir. I hate your building. So I need to figure it out. I need to figure it out. And one part of figuring out is I'm just going to add a mod that makes all of the parts available, so that I don't have to go jumping from location to location trying to find the right parts that might fit. Because that's just, I'm not going to do that. And I'm done with it. So there's a little bit of pain in the building process. The outpost building process is less pain and more just lack of complete information. There's just no real info on exactly how to do it, so you just kind of left to figure it out for yourself. When I was building the outpost earlier, I was trying to figure out how to assign crew to it, and Bald Zebra had told me that you need the crew workstation. So I built the crew workstation, and then it gave me the tutorial saying you need the crew workstation to add crew. So I feel like that should have come first, to tell you what you should have built, and then you can do it. Because that tutorial came up after I built it, so I would have never thought to build that without someone telling me, basically. Oh no, Warsea! Warsea with the raid! We were just ending up, oh no. Oh. Space Cats! Hello, Space Cats. Warsea, hello. I welcome. Oh, dude's landing. Alright. I appreciate all the raiders. Yeah, but I was just getting ready to go. I was attempting to build a ship, and I was running into issues with the shipbuilder, and I was just done for the night. I was just done. So I am ending. We're gonna have to find somewhere to put the raid, since I don't want to let your raid go. I do have a lovely gentleman named Frostbite that is also doing Starfield, so we'll probably go off and raid him next. Nope, no turtles and chill. We're doing more. We're keeping the Starfield raid going. I'm enjoying the game so far. There are several issues. It's a Bethesda game. I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so there's some of the standard issues, and you know, it's not perfect, but I'm enjoying it greatly. I've got 130, 140 hours in it, and going strong. Still some things I need to figure out. I haven't figured out outpost building. Not great with the ship building yet. I'm definitely much better at the shooting and the looting part. But I want to get better at the shipbuilding. I want to get better at the outpost building, so I'm going to have to spend some of my off time trying to figure that out. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Frostbite. I'm done for the night. It's 1 a.m. This is about my normal ending time anyway. So, Horsey, I appreciate the raid, and we'll have to make sure to pass that on. Space Cats, appreciate you stopping by. Paige, Kinder, RK, Dave, appreciate y'all hanging out. Anyone else who might be lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.